This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Parejo. Yeremy. And that's an important intervention. Showing fine vision. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jose Perez. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Half space if he goes inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! And giving the ball away. Barry. Just the challenge that was required. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Álvarez. Crucial piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. Javi Galán. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? An effective challenge. Álvarez. And intercepting it. Griezmann. Jimenez. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Perez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Perez. Oh, good vision. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. De Paul. And he read it well defensively. And kept out by Jimenez. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. And Atletico have the ball again. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. Now Griezmann. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he clears the danger. Lino. And possibilities here. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Defending really well. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Successfully cut out. Samuel Lino. It might be on for them. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the ball back with Villarreal. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Can he put it in? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Griezmann. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And tremendous individual skill. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Griezmann. The goalkeeper's best friend. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've not played well today, but with that bit of luck, Villarreal still have some hope here.
That's a good pass. This looks interesting. Griezmann! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So away we go then. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Plenty of space to attack now. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, it's still in there. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Perez. Alex Baena. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Moving forward well. Pedri. Lewandowski. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the forward progress continues. Jose Perez. Pino. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dani Olmo. Wide, and he really picked his spot there too. Parejo. Femenia. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. And it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Santi Comesanya. Yeremy Pino. And they've got it back now. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Jules Koundé. And unable to retain possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Looking to put the cross in. Working hard to win it back there. Rafinha. Santi Comesanya. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Now de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Goes for goal! And that's going to be it. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. De Jong. Martinez. Rafinha now. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Rafinha. Here's the shot. Saved, but not clear. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Promising position this. Decent chance this. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. Ball taken away from them. Chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up for him. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Baena. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Away here. Alex Baena. Now there could be something on in a moment. Parejo. Now what can they do from here? Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Rafinha now. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Finds himself with space now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Under a bit of pressure here. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. And it's on now. Parejo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Koundé. A really good interception to take the ball. Kiko Femenia. Albiol. Jose Perez. Bit sloppy in possession. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Played into the box.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Perez. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Rafinha! The corner. Feels like this has to go in. The job done there. And it comes to nothing in the end. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. There is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Pedri. Lewandowski, will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos with it. And Barca have it back. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving into the advanced position, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Must put it away, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Danny Vivian. De Marcos with it. Luis de Galarreta. Athletic did well to win back possession. Nico Williams. Lewandowski. Hopeful looking attack. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! Lewandowski. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Sunset. Rafinha. Promising pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. That is that. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Lovely work to get past his man. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Flag raised for offside. "30 minutes left for play." Well, great read there to intercept. Has eyes for goal! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A switch of play now. Koundé. Shot from long range. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Nico Williams. Might work out. A lovely attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. De Jong. Pedri. Effective challenge. Vivian. Williams. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Could play it in. He's got to score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sunset. Timely intervention. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good-looking run. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Outdoing his opponent. Good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nico Williams. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche. Very quick thinking there. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rafinha. Balde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Possession one. And the final whistle has sounded, the end of the game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Martinez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs, and in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Pedri. What a chance! Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Defenders have constantly been looking for a way to stop Robert Lewandowski from scoring, and they've pretty much constantly failed. What are we going to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann having a look, and the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Lewandowski. They've played it straight behind for a corner. Decide against putting it into the box. They have to clear this. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lewandowski to put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. On Longley. Onto De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Ball back with Barcelona now. Need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Griezmann. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lewandowski. Making decent progress here. Dani Olmo. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Space to attack here for Atletico. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Different angle of attack. Griezmann! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They could level it here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, they didn't find the
Hold on,
equaliser.
Sue, they might be in. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Gala. Julian Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Lewandowski. Pedri. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling again. The second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Jose Jimenez. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Antoine Griezmann. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Alvarez. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Lewandowski, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Jimenez. On to de Paul. Jose Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Dani Olmo. And this could be. Lino. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Rafinha. Beaten easily here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Griezmann. Really good pass. This to get back into it. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Having a look. A corner coming up for Barca. Pedri. Rafinha. Good-looking ball played in. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Working hard to win it back there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to deliver into the box. Pedri. Ball back with Atletico now. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Has the space to whip it in here. De Paul. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alvarez. Griezmann. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kiko Femenia. Barry. Santi Comesanya. Baena. And he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesanya. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Griezmann. Jose Perez. Atletico regaining possession here. Santi Comesanya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Atletico with the ball once more. Perfect challenge. Griezmann's through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Perez. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jose Perez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Excellent So near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Barry. It's opening up for them. Perez. Will he play it in? Kiko Femenia. This looks promising. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, sloppy passing. Jeremy. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. On to Perez. Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Using space on the opposite flank now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And defensive play to be applauded.
Informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas. Repetimos, una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
Baena. Chance to cross. Oh, a tremendous block. Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Samuel Lino. Breaking at pace. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. Jose Perez. Delightful pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Griezmann. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's looking promising. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Jimenez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Lovely ball over the top. It's opening up for them. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Waiting for the moment to break through. Parejo. A body in the way. Lewandowski. Now it needs a good ball in. Good ball in behind. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. They need to be better on the ball than that. Players waiting in the centre. Parejo. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Bit sloppy in possession. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising. Santi Comesaña. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. There still could be something happening here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up, and this could be. And the shot thwarted. Laid into the box. Promising position, this. And they've got themselves a corner now. Delivered into the box. And the defence tidies up nicely. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Martinez.
On to Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha now. Santi Comesanya. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. They're getting into a good position. De Jong. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Rafinha. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Raul Albiol. Pico Femenia. Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Struggling to keep the ball there. Has the space to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where it ends. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. He's offside here. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He takes it on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Rafinha. Rafinha! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Albiol. Jeremy Pino. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Out of play. Throw in to come. Dani Olmo. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Yet to find a way to goal. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Parejo.
Jose Perez.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dani Olmo. That line of attack is stopped.
Baena.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Pedri. Now, this might be promising. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Parejo.
Yeremy Pino.
Raul Albiol. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He might have got in there. Well cut out.
Lewandowski.
They could get caught out on the break here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Plenty of open space here. Could get it over now. Parejo.
Yeremy Pino.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Out it goes for a throw. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he'll have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is it going to be? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. How about the cross? And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
De Marcos. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Really good build-up, but no end product. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Balde. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Really well positioned. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And he's beaten him here. Angles it back. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Well, I'm not sure if he was playing it to one of his teammates or someone in the stand. Nico Williams. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. They've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. It's a weighted pass. Williams. Take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Valde. Pedri. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. He's won the ball. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. And a chance to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, there we have it. The first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Really getting stuck in. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a textbook interception. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sunset. And space to cross it. DeMarcos. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. Monsieur, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Athletic. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. "20 minutes to go in this one. How can they make something happen? Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Nicely cut out. Well, a good tackle. Koundé. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Dani Olmo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could cross it in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. De Marcos. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
So the battle commences. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Atletico regaining possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. To De Jong. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. De Jong. Balde. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In a decent position now. Lino. Samuel Lino. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Good movement. Showing a lot of guile there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. And given away by Atletico. Lino. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Really good challenge. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Koundé on the ball. They've given it away. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing it accurately. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Oh, might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Lino. Javi Galan. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A disappointing end to the move. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Longley. Now Jimenez. Take it away. Lino. He's using his strength to good effect. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann through ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. De Paul. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Options in the middle. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Longley. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann, and there it is, all in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. Koundé, well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to De Jong. And a tidy tackle. And we will have just one additional minute.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
And the final whistle has sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the match begins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Subimendi. United come away with it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Højlund. And he has options available. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Has eyes for goal, and able to close down the shot. To take the lead. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't get it past that first defender. Mazraoui. And in with a real chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. In possession, Mendes here. Kubo. Luka Sucic. Who can he pick out? Odriozola. Targets available, cross comes in. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Clearing is away. That is how to apply the pressure. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And he read it well defensively. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Encouraging stuff from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oyarzabal. He might be through here. Can they stop it going in? What a vital intervention. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Luka Sucic. He has time to play it over. Oyarzabal! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Cutting in. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Bryce Mendes. That's a good-looking shot. And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And so the front. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Bryce Mendes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's a neat move. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Manchester United recovering possession well. Rasmus Højlund. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Christian Eriksen now. Real Sociedad regaining possession. On attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. Must be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Now De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Subimendi. Subeldia. Keeping it moving dynamically. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Eriksson lost possession. And possession lost, intercepted. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. 10 minutes to go.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. More than decent this from United. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højlund. The fans hope so. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sergio Gomez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gomez now. And that is that, the ninth. entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Odriozola. Kubo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Takafusa Kubo. Oh, skipping away. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Will he play it in? Bryce Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brobbey. And teammates around him. They've given it away. Well, Ajax have it back now. Has eyes for goal! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Klaassen. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really clever pressing. Crossing into the middle. And quick thinking defensively. That is how to apply the pressure. And threading it through. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Henderson. Brobbey. Henderson has it. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Far from a good pass. This looks promising. And the danger is averted. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Klaassen. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Klaassen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And with that, so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sergio Gomez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oyarzabal. Well read to win possession back. Josip Schutalo. And the ball back with Ajax here. Feeding it through. And he's through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Aguirre. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Subimendi. Odriozola. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Well, that one has promise. And he read it well defensively. Odriozola. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Very quick thinking there. Steven Berghuis. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's very effective, good high pressing. And Ajax with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oyarzabal. Well, a good tackle. Ajax finding space on the wing. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. He must finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Kubo. And that is offside. And possession given up by Henderson. Can he get one back? Brian Brobby. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Taylor. Henderson has it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And blocked for now. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, he's given us away. Taylor. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Skipping away. They've regained possession. And we will have just one additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Brian Cristante. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Klaassen. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Henderson. Pushing forward with options available now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Robbie. Now, this has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kone.
Mededeling voor de eigenaar van het voertuig met aankondiging PS.
Still trying to find the space.
Beter was op de keuze. En nu staan ze voor hetzelfde.
Berghuis. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Luca Mancini. Evan Ndicka. Leandro Paredes. Ndicka. Cristante. Mancini. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And unable to retain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Brian Cristante. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Berghuis. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Berghaus. And he's been forced into that. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Robbie. A little sloppy on the ball there. A really good interception to take the ball. Good vision. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real opportunity. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Over it comes, and he's put his glove on that firmly. And that's gone out for another one, corner again. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Leandro Paredes. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Berghaus. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Could be a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Steven Berghaus. Working hard to win it back there. Brian Brobby. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Looking to create an angle. And it's cleared away from goal. Angelino. Guadio Manucone. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Great chance here. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They've given it away here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Stante, chance for the equaliser. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Robbie. nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for the breakaway here. No need to stop the play, on they go. And that's been overdone, it's gone out of play. Paredes. Good work to recover possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Good vision. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brian Brobby. That looks decent, making progress here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mancini. On to Angelino. Luca Mancini. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Ndika. Davy Klaassen. Berghouse. Gone for the early ball in. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Paredes. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Lovely weighted pass. But not the end result that was hoped for. Taylor. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nummer 15, Baas. Nummer 4, Hato. Nummer 6, Jordan Henderson. Nummer 18.
And so the battle commences. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mazraoui. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Ugarte. Steven Berghuis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Made sure nothing came of that. Could cross it in here. Berghuis. Crossed into the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ajax with the ball once more.
Bij het verlaten van het stadion niet dringen. Hij is genoeg ruimte voor.
Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And intercepted it. Good distribution. He has teammates around him. Top-class defending. Rasmus Højlund. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Is this the moment? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Klaassen.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Manchester United. Nummer 17.
Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Robbie. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Robbie. Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Oh, danger here. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Schutalo. Henderson. Robbie. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And showing fine vision. Still possibilities. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And a tidy ball. Terrific block. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. Well, this could really help the cause. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It looks promising. He takes aim. And just narrowly wide in the end. And United regaining possession here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Klaassen. Klaassen. Now, who can he play it to? And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real chance. Berghuis. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Opportunity. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. And Ajax come away with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage of the situation? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And tidily played. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And they played their way into trouble. Klaassen. Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Good tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ajax recovering possession. Could be dangerous. Keeper did his job to begin with. Berghuis. And swiftly ending that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. Mazraoui. Huge block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastián. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Sociedad taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Subimendi. Kubo. Take it away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. And a shot from miles out prevented the damage. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Long way out this. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be troublesome. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rasmus Højlund. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. And Gomez. United come away with it. Well, a joy to watch. And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in.
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Will he play it in? And the post denied him. And problem solved for now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Christian Eriksen now.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only...
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nayef Aguerd. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good idea. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. And space for them here on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bryce Mendes. And providing width. Takefusa Kubo. The cross is on. Looking for someone to play it to. Chance to reduce the arrears. And that will be the goalkeeper's ball. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Sloppy in possession from United. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Possession lost by Real Sociedad.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. And a strong tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Højlund. 30 minutes to go then. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, with the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Promising position, this. And it's United's turn now. He has teammates around him. Bryce Mendes. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Saved by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. The referee has given a corner. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Dangerous looking attack. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mazraoui, Ugarte, Mazraoui here. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sucic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. And defending as a unit. Oh, that's a really good run. It's a weighted pass. And the danger is averted.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Sergio Gomez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, what a stop that was. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Good idea. What a save.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are...
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
This is how Ajax line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Moving the ball around well here. Now, can he get the cross in? Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Henderson. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. They've given it away here. Promising looking attack, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Deflected behind, that will be a corner. Here it comes. And it could be. Oh, great block. Taylor. Oh, could be a chance here. Stephen Berghaus. Looks a good ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Robbie. Mikel Oyarzabal. They're being afforded too much space here. Could be a chance! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Taylor. Showing good width with this attack. And it's opened up! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And they take a short corner. Some good work to win it there. Jordan Henderson. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Mendes. Gomez. Reis Mendes. Sergio Gomez. This is a promising-looking attack. Takefusa Kubo. Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A lot of room for them here. A chance to cross here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Reis Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Gomez. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Shotalo. Taylor. Klaassen. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. And we're off for the second half. Odriozola. Good work to recover possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The shot thwarted. Berghaus. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. This could be dangerous. Still trying to find the space. Well, any chance has gone for now. Robbie. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
It's sloppy in possession. Going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Steven Berghaus. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Robbie. The ball taken away from them. Mikel Oyarzabal. The attack is over. Really good defending. Jordan Henderson. Need to get tighter here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Robbie. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Finds himself with space now. Has the space to whip it in here. And away, they've got it clear. And unable to retain possession. Given it away here. Berghaus. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brian Brobby. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A little more room on the other side now. Good work to regain possession. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicely played. What a chance here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Chutalo. Taylor. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. So that will do it for today.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Defensive intervention there. Dybala. It's with Paredes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away? He had to react and did. Brian Brobby. The verdict is offside here. Can they convert? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Might be able to set up the chance, and it's got to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ndika. Dovbyk. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Kone. Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's blocked it! Henderson. Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Has eyes for goal! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Surely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Brian Brobby. Shomurodov. Dybala. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And he read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Crossing possibilities. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Taylor. Henderson has it. Berghuis. And a fine tackle. Dybala. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good-looking ball. Sutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Shomurodov. Paredes. Kone. And a tidy tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mancini. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. It's with Çelik. And that'll be offside. "30 minutes left for play." Brian Brobby. Klassen. Taken away. He won the ball. Artem Dovbyk. And threading it through. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Pressure applied. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Promising position, this. And having a goal! Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Shomurodov. Perfect challenge. Berghuis. Berghuis. Guadio Kone. It's a weighted pass. Kone. And back to Dybala. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Henderson. 15 minutes left for play. And take it away. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. And now having a go. Determined block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Angelino. Reading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Excellent ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Paredes. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Henderson. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A really good pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Kenneth Taylor. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Berghuis. Firing it in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. United might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. Nice weight on the pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Keeping the ball moving. Bruno Fernandes. Could be. Just couldn't get it through. Ajax losing possession.
Have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Manuel Ugarte. Wasteful again in possession. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. And did just enough defensively. Klaassen. Taylor. And eyes for goal. Well, that That was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Rasmus Højlund. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. This looks more than decent. Great defending here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there the move ends for now. United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ryan Brobby. Perfect challenge. Try to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance to make a game of it here. Brilliant save. Berghuis. And there goes the whistle. That. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Klassen. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Højlund. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Good tackle, take it away. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Have to reduce the deficit. Must be. Really important tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Corner given to United.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Nicely cut out. Wasted possession again. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, a good tackle. fine ball from Ericsson. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Klassen. Oh, skipping away. Teammates available. Will he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Ericsson lost possession. It's opening up for them, and he's in. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Promising looking ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Klassen. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Klassen has it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. United come away with it.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But the danger averted for now. And easily intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. What great excitement! And the match is level. Josip Chukalo. Given away by Ajax. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future?
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. And
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. An attack of genuine promise now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. He looks the right ball, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Wasteful from Arsenal. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu from a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bastoni. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Break the barrier. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Weighted pass. He read that well, stopping any danger. Mkhitaryan. They're being afforded too much space here. Timber. Now Saka. Played through nicely. Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Could take things forward a notch here. To put them ahead. Played for Martinelli. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Odegaard, great chance here. Calhanoglu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dumfries. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Saka. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Hakan Calhanoglu. Martinez. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Di Marco. Calhanoglu. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Di Marco. Good cross into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Looking for the angle. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal to take the lead. Barella. Could be a chance. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Calhanoglu. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mkhitaryan. And this could be. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And it's back with Ryan. Timber. Now Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Onto Rice. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. DiMarco. And allowing space, and he's finding it. And that's where it ends.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
DiMarco. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Only half the job done there. Martinez. Still trying to find the space. Leandro Trossard. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And well read, just as it was looking promising. Partey. Oh, a great chance.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game.
Now, what about this? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by... Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts. And this is a test of the referee's mood. It could be an early card. DiMarco. Brilliant. More of that, please. But just wide. Goal kick it is. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Musiala. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Mkhitaryan. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Eric Dyer. Good vision to switch the play. Lyman. Rafael Guerreiro. Olise. Kimmich. This is a lovely spell of possession. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Olise. Sané! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Now there could be something on in a moment. For the lead here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lyman. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Barella. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Could be something building for Bayern here. And that's where it ends. Musiala. Could take things forward a notch here. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gets past really nicely. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kane. And able to come away with the ball. Played through nicely. Musiala. Doesn't get far. And into the box it goes. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
He's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target.
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Passing and the movement is good here. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Play on is the referee's call. Is this the equaliser? Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Marco. Possession given away. Lovely weighted pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bayern come away with it. Sane. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Guerrero. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Harry Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Barella! And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Only halfway clear. And the shot thwarted.
ball gets rolling again. Dumfries. Brilliant. More of that, please. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Decent looking attack this. Has a go. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's behind for a corner. Reduce the deficit, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Guerrero. Limit. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And they want to see a shot here. Arne. Kimmich. This is great to see, and now needs an end product. Oh, could be a chance here. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. Real opportunity. And a magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Barella. On to Dumfries. Now there might be a chance to level things. And this could be. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Rafael Guerrero. Goes on past the defender. Back up the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Guerrero.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
What a chance here!
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, ambitious effort.
That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays... Hey! And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. There isn't a full-back around who truly enjoys facing pace and skill, and Leroy Sané has both. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. On he goes, terrific. Hey! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Nice possession. Rodrigo. Mbappe. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Lyman. Michael Olise. Kane. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Could be something on. And he's done really well to keep that out.
They've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well read to gain possession. Olise. To Lyman. Getting into a good position. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's put into the middle. The keeper gets that away to safety. And they go again with another corner.
Effort, that nice technique. He deserves the goal.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's not a bad looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Lyman. Kane. post. It'll be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. They're not getting close enough here. To square things up. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Short corner taken here. Looking for the angle. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. What a room out wide for Bayern. What a chance! And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
To the box it goes. But there's nothing doing with that delivery. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Lima. That has stopped any potential danger. But they could get caught out on the break here. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Lineup. The ref allowing play to continue. Guerrero. Lineup. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Musiala. And on that whistle, the first half. And we're off for the second half. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Bayern Munich have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. And Dyer. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Sane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great chance here. It might still happen. On and ready to intercept there. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Ahead. Chance under pressure. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? A body in the way. Good work to regain possession. Picking this on. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Dyer. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Kim. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored. Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. Calculated foul. Goes for goal. And it's in. An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The corner, it's fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Musiala. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
The ball has been nicely cut out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Rodrigo. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And he's got that one away. Could be a chance to break here. Real Madrid come away with it. Nicely played. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, a game one victory for Bayern. Exactly what they wanted to.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. The supporters want to see him have a go. In a decent position now. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. He's in with a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Sané. Great vision to switch the play. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kimmich. Sané, but intercepted. Partey. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And he takes it away. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Martin Odegaard. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Michael Olise. Guerrero. In position. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Martin Odegaard. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Partey. Odegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. That's a super ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Thomas Partey. Determined defending. it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Trossard. Advantage, Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Lima. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. And with that, the first half draws to it. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Sané. And a strong tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Prepared to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. And it just petered out.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
He must finish! And tipping it over the crossbar. And the short option preferred. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Arsenal have given it away. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. Kimmich. On to Guerreiro. Goretzka. Can he make it count? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Into a Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Has a go. Look at that. A goal he put themselves on terms. Goretzka. And into the last 20 minutes. Leon Goretzka. Fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Can they jump in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Neymar. Keeping it moving dynamically. Sané. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kim. And Kimmich. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka.
Well, I'm not sure Bayern have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say, the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. And pushed away to safety. And the decision offside here. Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Snuffing out the danger. Musiala. He'll try his luck here. The final whistle then, and sometime... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good interception. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trossard. Could be dangerous. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the pass, a good one. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And providing width. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to open up the defence. And they put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. William Saliba. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. You can sense the threat is there. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Now the attack fizzled out. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, splendid skill. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Martinez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Saka. Trying to open them up. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Çalhanoğlu. Well, there to intercept. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. On the target, but the keeper up for the task of saving it. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. effective pressure high up the pitch. Pavard. Barella has it. And he has options available. Good tackle. And passing it well. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? So to make it 2-1. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And there it is. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. Saka. Untidy in possession. Barella. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space and time for Arsenal. Trossard. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And played the pass well. Federico Di Marco. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Using space on the opposite flank now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Nice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Targets available, cross comes in. He's got to clatter it away. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Well-timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. Oh, and couldn't convert. Barella. And ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. Takes on the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Pavard. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Back with Barella. The ball with Martinez. It's a perfect challenge. Can they hit on the break? Barella. Dumfries. And still looking to get the shot away. Committed challenge. Mkhitaryan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really nice ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Di Marco. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Let's get rid of the ball, but a corner to come. Played in now. Could be something happening here, and that's not a bad save at all. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kimmich. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. He's hammered just wide. Line it. Guerrero. Sane. And it's opened up for him. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This looks promising from Bayern to put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Benjamin Pavard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lyman. Goretzka. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Rafael Guerrero. There could be something building for Bayern here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sane. Guerrero. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
No time to dwell on it further, they haven't got away yet. Sane! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Marco. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Goes for goal. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Bayern come away with it. Can he finish? And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first-half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Well, that's how to clear it. Leon Goretzka. Sane. Chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lyman. Musiala. Untidy in possession there. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Musiala. Weighted beautifully. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, Leroy Sané has done his best to give us plenty to enjoy thus far. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Got behind it and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And the ball taken by a super challenge. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Played over to the back post. And away it goes. Marcus Thuram. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Only half the job done there. Bayern regaining possession. Could be something on. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
lot of room for them here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Leroy Sané. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Real opportunity. Looks to lift it. Oh, against the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Good amount of freedom here. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Michael Olise. Guerrero. Kimmich. Martinez. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Harry Kane. Nicely played. Bit sloppy in possession. Space out wide for Bayern. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Kimmich. And it's been given as offside. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Not going any further for now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, behind for another corner. Get it out of there. Leroy Sané. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Incisive pass. Putting his body on the line. Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, splendid skill. Musiala. Trying his luck from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
This could be troublesome. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerreiro. Sané. He got in the way of that cross. Really nice ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. And he takes it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a send. Off all day long.
It's a substitution for Bayern. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner for Real Madrid. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerreiro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sloppy from Sané. Rodrigo. Bayern have lost possession here. And he's broken free. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. An example of how to press. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And Kane might mean business. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Forcing him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Guerrero. Sané. Goretzka. On a pass that lacks quality. Leroy Sané. A very good tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Real Madrid have given us away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. Wasteful again in possession. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vito. Sané has it. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A light piece of defending. And Bellingham. Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Real Madrid have it back now. And playing it through. Can they put it away?
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities. They just can't make that breakthrough.
Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb stop. 30 minutes left for play. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Olise. Kimmich. And they could do damage. And in range. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Effective challenge. Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. This looks interesting. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a real will to win the ball. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. High quality defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Harry Kane. And a strong tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might be a chance here. Can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go then. And it's gone over the top towards Kane. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, not to be. He has moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lima. Olise. Lima on the ball. Committed challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chouameni. The final whistle then, and sometimes a game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Bayern regaining possession here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Sané. And tidy defensive play. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Goretzka. Guerrero. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to open them up. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Ødegaard. Jamal Musiala. A very effective challenge put in. Martinelli. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Harry Kane slips it through. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. Declan Rice. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Sané. Brilliant save. Kimmich. Excellent defending. And playing it through. And it's got to be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Very dire. Guerrero. Good-looking ball. Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martinelli. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Kimmich. Guerrero. Oh, that one has promise. Kivior. Oh, there's an example of how to press high up. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Sané. Can he do it from miles out? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Dyer did so well to intercept. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they get one back? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Just cutting off the supply. 30 minutes to go then. Joshua Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? And threading it through. Big opportunity. Well, nothing productive, really. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Olise. Arsenal have it back. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lovely work to get past his man. Sané. And back with Kane. Sané. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Wasteful from Arsenal. Big chance to get them on terms. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gabriel Martinelli. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now in a more than decent position. Feeding it through. Saka. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Kane. He has time to play it over. Good piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kane. Genuine chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. Arsenal have given it away. But superb defending. Could pull one back here. And the penalty has been given here. Well, they really need this. Oh, that wasn't even close. What a terrible penalty.
Absolutely. He's missed by a long way there. That's a really poor piece of technique.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. The final whistle then,